You're watching the Lab Video Game TV Live. Our game is never over.
You're trapped inside with pure evil. There's a new VR experience out on MetaQuest from Nigeria, and a whole bunch more indie and VR releases inbound. It's one more round of the Lab Video Game TV. Bowl of Tentacles teams up with Jandu Soft for Evil Inside VR. eMedia Interactive from Abuja, Nigeria releases Closer Look VR Old Ways on MetaQuest with a Steam VR release inbound. And there's a whole lot of new indie and VR experiences just waiting to be experienced. The Leemeister Papalema scores a close win on Mad Dog McGriff in Crimson Desert in this week's freestyle clip. You want in? Send your best gameplay clips to contact at thelabvideogametv.com to be featured on Flow 1 in 25 Caribbean countries. Grab a Steam key for Warhammer 40k Speed Freaks in this episode's Game Key giveaway. Be in the know, visit the website at thelabvideogametv.com. Download the Stream Blue app to watch us on Flow on the go. Check out the Lab Video Game TV during the Sage Projects on Ontario's Island Radio 101.3 FM and live at cjai.ca every Thursday at 4 p.m. I'm the Sage and you've just entered the Lab.
Watch Season 13 of Game TV in 20 countries only. Download the Carib streaming apps on the go. International video game and esports journalist Wayne Benjamin presents the Lab Video Game TV since 2003. Our game is never over.
The prologue released December 1st, 2025 on Steam, and now with an early access release date on August 10th, 2026 by the most excellent dev team behind the ambitious unheralded VR wonder, Seeking Dawn. Multiverse. Pax Autocratica is nigh. I've had my eye on this one since 2025 and it seems to be shaping up nicely. At first I wasn't certain what to expect, but no. After going through a bit of the early access build, I can say with certainty, I now expect nothing less than great times here. It's a science fiction story, very popular genre, but perhaps my least favorite, along with dinosaur stories. But so far, done well regardless. The voice acting sounds right, the visuals are equally tight, and the mechanics seem to get deeper the further I go. This one looks like it'll take quite some time to get through and even into, but also seems worth the effort. Pax combined with the word autocratic, basically more on Pax Autocratica from the Lab Video Game TV soon.
Take everything!
Watch Season 13 of the Lab Video Game TV in 25 Caribbean countries only on Flow 1. Download the Caribbean's premium streaming apps Stream Blue to watch on the go. International video game and esports journalist Wayne Benjamin presents the Lab Video Game TV since 2003. Our game is never over.
You're watching the Lab Video Game TV Live. Our game is never over.
Welcome back to one more round of Select Live here on the Lab Video Game TV Live. A shout out to my viewers on Kick, on YouTube, and the cats over on Twitch. Special shout out to my Caribbean family who can watch the TV series The Lab Video Game TV in 25 Caribbean countries on Flow One. You can download the Stream Blue app to watch it on your device of choice. And folks in Ontario can listen to the Lab Video Game TV's gaming news every Thursday at 4 p.m. during the Sage Projects on Ontario's Island Radio 101.3 FM. Today I'm going to be running through Pax Autocratica. Pax Autocratica releases just in a couple of days on the 10th of August 2026 by developer and publisher Multiverse. Special thanks to Stride PR for hooking me up with the Steam key. That's right. I've had this for a bit, maybe 2 weeks. Embargo lifted on that's yesterday, the 7th of August. I wasn't able to hop on yesterday, so I'm gonna be making up for some lost time today. This one is one that I've had my eye on it for quite some time. At first, I wasn't certain what kind of experience it actually was. Wasn't too sure at all. But, I realized something with Multiverse based on the other experience they released. VR game. I was quite fond of it actually, called Seeking Dawn. Hey Papa Lemma, thank you for passing through. I appreciate you, my friend. Seeking Dawn is one of those, under the radar hidden gems, unheralded wonders. Really good VR game, really ambitious, but the thing what I noticed, the similarity between Pax Autocratica and Seeking Dawn that I noticed right away is that Multiverse is a bunch of devs who like to clearly put a whole lot of elements into their projects. So it's never just, an action game. It's never just an adventure game. It's never just, well, let me put it to you this way. Let me put it to you this way. Pax Autocratica so far, this is going to be somewhat of a first impression stream. I've been through a little bit of it, admittedly. But I've seen elements of the roguelike genre. I've seen elements of the base building genre. I've seen there may be some survival mechanics involved. There may be some RPG mechanics involved. There's certainly action involved. It's a first person shooter. And yeah, it seems like a whole bunch of ingredients in the pot. So far, the little I've experienced is pretty good, so I'm not gonna, criticize the developers for their ambition. It's kind of their signature at this point, because it was the same thing in Seeking Dawn. Wasn't sure what exactly to classify Seeking Dawn as, just entering it, and then, but it came together nicely. So it's Pax Autocratica. You guys can grab it on Steam if you like what you see. On the 10th, in 2 days, you can grab it on Steam. Released on August the 10th. That is correct. Special thanks once again to Stride PR for hooking a brother up with the Steam key. Alright, let's head into it. Let me just make sure that my audio is right. I had a bit of a slow start today. Apologies for that, but there have been days like this. Let me see, my mic is up. The mic is up. Okay. Yeah. I want to see something. I just want to make sure. Let's make sure. There you go. Audio capture. Let's see what. Yep. So the audio is up on both ends. Slow start, like I said, but hey, it happens. So even though I've been through a little bit of it, I'm going to treat this stream as first impressions. Gonna run through about an hour at least, but I'm going to start a brand new game. I already deleted what I've been through before, and there has been some changes. And you know, tidbit, you know, fun fact. There's a chance that my voice may be in this experience as well. I did some voice acting for this experience as well. I suppose if it is accepted, you know, then you may just hear my voice in this experience. You know, I'm just saying maybe because things happen, you know. There are people who actually play parts in entire scenes in movies in Hollywood and the indie scene. And when the movie releases, they're not in it at all. Their scene is completely cut. So, you know, it happens. And I won't take it personally. But there is a chance that you may hear my voice in this experience. I'm not sure if it's going to be now, because they have had updates since I have submitted the voices. So it may be in it. Maybe they had a change of heart and it won't be in it. But either way, it's all good. I enjoyed the experience. I did about 5 voice acting gigs for video games before. But if this one actually happens, it's going to be my favorite. I had a really good time with that. I got a really sore throat. Well, hoarse throat from it. My voice was compromised after all the shouting, but I had a good time with it. It's all good times. Enter the Tyrus system. Enter the Tyrus system I shall. So this is the new one that I started over. Let me turn this down and take my headphones on just in case there's an echo. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to use these headphones, but hey, it's alright. It's just that when I use the headphones, I start talking like someone who's hearing impaired. I start talking really loud with these noise cancelling headphones. January 3rd, 2645, Aurora Government Campus, Senior Workstation 510. We ain't skipping shit.
Injection protocol armed. Consciousness confirmed. Judgment recording initiated.
Can I just say before I go any further, before Judex starts to issue judgment and whatnot, other than the fact that I loved what I played so far, I'm just gonna be that guy to say it. I know it ain't gonna happen, but because these guys did an admirable job with Seeking Dawn, I'm just saying, most of the time I was going through this, all I was thinking to myself, oh shit, this will be so tight in VR. Just gotta put it out there, man. This will be tight in VR. I know it ain't gonna happen based on the climate right now for VR gaming. But you know, even if I have to wait 3, 4, 5 years down the line, I'd come back to this for the VR, man. This will be absolutely fantastic in VR.
State your name.
My name is none of your concern, son. Alright, we're gonna put the name in right now. Boom, shakalaka. The Lab Video Game TV, all day, every day, baby. Let's do it like there ain't nothing to it, son. Please verify that the name entered is accurate. The state will then confirm and verify your identity. Go ahead.
And your troops were reported missing for 73 hours. No human has ever returned after direct Urslan capture.
Yeah, but you see, that's because I'm not the average human. You see what I'm saying? I'm an immortal being having a mortal experience.
But only you. Do you understand why you are here?
For I am God, but I am a kind God.
If this interrogation fails, your termination is immediate.
Whoa, sticky. Because I came back and the others did not. Because you are not certain I am still human. Because the state is more weary of the living than the dead.
Direct, as expected. Did you hear any human voices before you escaped?
I heard my soldiers screaming in pain, then they fell silent.
Because the Urslan had completed their assimilation. But you
are a kind God.
Ah, great father. The subject awaits you.
I need to know how you returned alive. And do not tell me what you think I want to hear. I require the truth.
Well, you see, I'm not a bullshitter. I'm a straight shooter. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you as it is. You know what I'm saying? Father, I don't know. I somehow couldn't be assimilated by them. Maybe I was of no use to them. I'll say I somehow could not be assimilated by them. For I am a kind God.
External intrusion signal detected. Level 1 security alert activated. Father, an Ursuline strike force is attacking perimeter line 7.
Line 7? The outer perimeter is no longer secure. Judgment protocol suspended.
Alright then, I got a free pass, eh?
Put on your armor. Proceed immediately to perimeter line 7 and engage the Ursuline.
Look here, Father. I would much prefer if you refer to me by my title. Okay? You can say the Lab Video Game TV, or you can say the abbreviated version, TLVGTV. But put some respect on it, son.
Should you fall, the state will remember your sacrifice.
I'll prove my loyalty to Aurora and to you, Father.
Your exosuit is ready.
Oh, Claude. Teleportation ready. Initiating. Eliminate Ursuline. Prove your humanity. Been having a good time with this one. Still gonna call it first impressions, though. Still gonna call it first impressions. Arm the loyal, disarm the weak. Melee kills grant ammo and additional health pickups. Master the art of war and the craft of combat. During space exploration, you may obtain core refreshes and skip attempts. We don't skip, man. We don't skip. We don't do that skip shit. Life is... Come on, man. I was just getting into the movie trailer, boys. Okay, fine. So all of those information right there is fine, all good and well. Kill switch, view core fragments, skill 1. Okay, I don't think I have any skills yet. Switch weapons, reload weapon, alternative fire, primary fire.
Commander,
Let's go.
We've suddenly been attacked by a small Ursuline force. They're packing heavy firepower. Was
Not
it
hit-
Father himself who sent you?
We heard all about your flawless record against the Ursuline. It's an honor to fight by your side.
You should
Get in
be
close,
honored.
Commander. Melee kills always drop ammo, plus extra health shards, and a better shot at potions and grenades.
Potions. I will kill. Press R to me. I'm on it if you give me a fucking chance.
Aim! Fire! Reload!
Disembowel.
I bet that's second nature to you.
Commander,
Killing.
those red glowing spots are enemy weak points. Aim there for more effective attacks.
Well, I'm lucky this thing isn't fighting back or I'd be dead already. God damn it. That's right. Reload. Let's go. Lock and load. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Real love potion. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Another Ursuline unit incoming.
Another
Stay
dead.
sharp, Commander.
I'm always sharp, son.
Isolation turns captured humans into obedient
Kill. 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 I'm gonna kill all you. Hold on now. Whoops! Hey, don't come too close. Don't you dare!
Wait for it to recharge.
Headbox spread like a fucking sheet. Come here, son. Come here, son. Out of the way, son.
Core fragment storage pod? Yeah, I've heard of it. Iris technology. Crack it open and you get to pick a fragment you like.
Core fragments can enhance a combatant's abilities in many ways.
Missile core. Hitting an enemy with 50 has... Attacking an enemy with... has... The Nebula Assault Rifle fires a laser that burns the target. Let's get back to the killing, son. Let's get back to the killing. A wise man once said, when it's killing, I am willing. Out of the way, son. Out of the way. I'm killing. Not while I'm killing, son. Do not disturb when I'm killing. Who's that? Was that you? Don't do that, son. Don't do that. Gunshot. Gunshot will walk and talk. Inner your skin. Inner your skin. Focus on the queen. Focus on the queen. Grenade. Focus on the queen. Focus on the queen. And her friend. And her friend. Let me cut you a couple of times. Let me cut you. I'm gonna cut you, son. Target room. I like that. I like that. Target removed. Oh, one more target to be removed.
One less problem with the state.
One less problem for the state. Alright. Let's see what we got. Electric bouncer core, hit boost, extended maga. Okay, the extended maga is it is tempting, but we're gonna hit hard, son. We're gonna hit real hard. That's what I'm saying, man.
Enemy main force ahead. There's too many of them.
You gotta hit hard.
The defense network is still incomplete, but we do have one prototype ready. Aurora's Eye.
Aurora's Eyes.
And send the strike coordinate now.
I will. Says me alone in a bomber cloud see. Okay then. Bombo clad. Bombo clad.
Do not mistake survival.
Come on now. Come on now. Come on, son. Come on. Come on, son. Come on now, son. I'm moving. Give me a break. I have to kill my way to get to it, man. There's lots of killing involved in getting to the terminal. Lots of killing involved in getting to the terminal. Step aside, son. Step aside. Step aside, son. Step aside. This is grown folk stuff. Step aside, son. Step aside now.
Locked. Strike procedure activated. Energy output rising. Aurora's Eye. Strike imminent.
Commander, look to the sky. Is that an eye?
Pax Autocratica.
By the Father. Remind me to never stand under that thing.
To leave the battlefield. Alright, it's Pax Autocratica, my friends, releasing on the 10th of August, that's 2 days from now, on Steam. If you like what you see, grab it. Support indie developers, especially indie developers who are doing some works that look above indie, you know what I'm saying? Much props to Multiverse, and big shout out to Stride PR for hooking a brother up with the Steam key. Combat evaluation completed. The Lab Video Game TV has successfully repelled the Urslan. You like that, huh? Huh, Father to for people. You like that shit, huh?
Operation report finalized. Line 7 secured.
Secured.
Neuroscan clear. No signs of assimilation during combat.
Ah, your aim did not waver.
Never does.
I believe you remain a member of humanity.
My loyalty has never wavered, Father.
Then, your loyalty will be put to proper use. You will be deployed to Tyrus.
Tyrus beyond the wormhole?
Yes, the Tyrus system. Once forged through ruthless sacrifice to resist the Urslan, now stands at the edge of upheaval. Its ruler was assassinated by the Urslan, its greatest war machine destroyed. Aurora's Eye was our last defense against an Urslan invasion. Today, using it came at a cost. The prototype survived, but only barely. Until it is repaired, Aurora is vulnerable. You must leave at once. If the Urslan continue their advance unchecked, the solar system will have nowhere left to retreat. Every elite officer we sent to Tyrus has gone missing.
Now it's my turn.
Given your resistance to assimilation and your proven ability in combat, I expect significant results from you. You claim loyalty to the state and commitment to the preservation of humanity. Then, there is no service more fitting than bringing the Tyrus system under Auroria's rule.
I will execute the state's will.
This interrogation is concluded. Your appointment is effective immediately. Judex, have the dispatch officer prepare for departure.
Understood, Father. Please proceed to the workstation outside the interrogation chamber.
Your ship's engines are warming up. According to intelligence, the Tyrus system contains at least 3 sectors. Once you pass through the wormhole, you'll reach Elysia, the first sector. Elysia is controlled by the Scourgeborn. Auroria's former frontier base is also located there. I have set your course.
Understood.
Your spaceship also requires a banner bearing the state identity. Please confirm your selection.
I shall. Quick and fast, Bomberas. Give me that burnt orange. Where's that burnt orange? That'll do just fine.
Banner confirmed. Upon departure, you assume command of Auroria Frontier Base and the responsibility of integrating the Tyrus system into Auroria.
They all failed, but I will not.
May your mission succeed.
It will.
All systems ready. Wormhole jump protocol activated.
Set
5
course
seconds
for
to departure.
Tyrus system.
For the Great Father. For Auroria.
By the way, dispatch officer, you're looking mighty fine. Did somebody just comment that Jesus loves me? Alrighty then. It's Pax Autocratica releasing on the 10th of August 2026 on Steam by developer and publisher Multiverse. Thanks again to Stride PR for hooking a brother up with the Steam key. Greatly appreciated. Cats can always find me on social media. Follow me on Instagram, on Blue Sky, on X, on Facebook, on TikTok. Pretty much all of them, I think. Yeah. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick. Right now I'm actually multi-streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Thanks again to all my viewers for passing through. Thanks in advance to the ones who will pop in later on. Running through about an hour or so of Pax Autocratica. It's a fine experience so far. I've been through a little bit of it before this, but I'm going to call this one First Impressions nonetheless. We're going to take this journey together. I restarted the whole campaign. Yeah. Didn't have it installed to my SSDs, any of my SSDs anyway, so I should have a better experience. Although the loading times still seem a bit lengthy, but it's early access. Do not hold it against the developers. It's early access, and it's good early access. This is some quality early access. I noticed that the voices I mentioned earlier aren't in yet, and that's fine. It's still just a fun fact. In the future, you could hear my voice in this experience. I think that's pretty cool. Thanks to Multiverse for the opportunity. Urslan, combatant. Okay, so let's talk to this hunk of steel. Intel Explorer 8201. What the fuck's up, son?
System malfunction.
Let's reboot, son.
Rebooting. Identifying operator. Synchronizing data transmission. A20 reporting. The Aurorian Frontier Base finally welcomes its leader.
The real question here is, how is it the situation?
Synchronizing intelligence data. The situation is critical.
You mean like system critical?
Not long ago, the Urslan assassinated the ruler of Tyrus and destroyed the system's most powerful war machine. Core fragments have scattered across the system, and every sector is descending into unprecedented chaos. The Scourgeborn of Elysia have likely been infiltrated by the Urslan as well, though the extent remains unclear.
We'll find out.
I have been constructing the frontline base. However, natural disasters, seismic activity, and the chaos caused by nearby Scourgeborn. I did everything I could to fortify the base perimeter and preserve critical data. But as it stands, ground development progress is quite limited. But now, at last you have arrived. Leader, I will follow you and support you with everything I have.
You should, for I'm a kind god.
Leader, I have prepared a set of plans and recommendations for base construction and expedition readiness. Of course, if you prefer, I can keep quiet and leave every decision entirely in your hands. How would you like me to assist you?
Give me your plans and recommendations. No need, I'll handle. That's okay. I'm a kind god.
Understood, Leader. I will draw on all available data and do everything I can to guide you and support the growth of the base.
Just the two of us.
For now, yes, Leader. I believe this is only temporary.
We can make it if we try. Yeah, I might get a copyright strike from YouTube.
A significant quantity of usable resources has been detected near the base. We can search the nearby area for Titanite and begin repairing the command center.
Let us find that Titanite then.
I'm ready to serve our great expedition under your command. Please issue a mining order, and I will begin mining Titanite.
I shall, for I am a kind god.
Ordered as requested.
Mine gathered. Mine, son. Mine. Get to it.
Leader, you can also head to resource nodes and mine Titanite manually.
But why should I when I got you?
Mined resources will scatter across the surface. The leader must move close to collect them automatically. Once the base has taken shape, a resource transport station can be built to have soldiers collect and transport scattered resources.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. You know, you don't hop into Pax Autocratica expecting a run and gun serious or Call of Duty style experience. You know, it's gonna have various it's gonna have various facets and elements to it, you know. That's what I'm telling you with multiverse. Get to work, soldier. Get to work. Put your back into it, son.
I've gathered a fair amount of Titanite.
Good job.
You can return to the command center for repairs.
As easy as that, eh? Hold to repair.
Great. The command center is now fully operational. System status normal.
This is good. Repair the command center. Done.
The command center is where building technologies are researched. From here, you can unlock building blueprints and construct facilities with various functions within the base. We could start with the barracks.
Let's start with the barracks then.
Providing soldiers with proper quarters not only protects them from the cold at night, but also helps them stay in good condition.
The base is our home.
Yes. Thanks to you and the shelter of this base, we have air to breathe, light to see by, and a safe place to live.
I told you, I am a kind god.
Leader, once the barracks blueprint research is complete at the command center, we will be able to construct the barracks.
Okay, so enter construction mode and construct barracks 1. Fine. Building research upgrade. The building available. No building available. Okay, what about this? Provide barracks for soldiers to prevent the cold status. Complete barracks research at command center. Okay, I need to complete research. Why? Research a building. Okay. Okay, but if you get that stuff out of the way, that would be great. Research. No, we ain't gonna cancel research. We're researching, man. We're in the middle of research. We're researching. Alright. Alright. Get to work, son. Get to work. That's right. That's what we'll pay you for, mother. Researching. Right? You're researching, right? That's... Alright. Blueprint. Research complete. I like that. And he's back. You see, that's what I'm talking about, man. He's back to work. Put your back into it, son. Alright, so construction mode. Boom, boom. Hold on. The barracks. Let's say we enter construction mode. I have all the equipment required. What do you want me to do? Drag to build continuously. Hold on. Enter height adjustment. Go up, go down. Hold on. There you go. That's right. Get to it, son. Get your back into it, son. Hey, this guy doesn't fuck around. You know what I mean? He was right there tilling the soil, and now he's over here. He's just... You're a real girl Friday, aren't you? Aren't you? Under construction. Let me pick up where you left off until you're ready. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Come on. That's right. Come on. You can do it. Put your back into it, son. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. See?
Thank you, leader. With the barracks in place, I won't have to shiver in the cold tonight.
But you're a machine. You don't shiver at all. Don't be like that, man. Mission completed.
To prepare you for your first expedition in Tyrus, I have transferred a weapon from the base reserves into your inventory.
Okay, so it's weapon time.
Scourgeborn activities detected in the surrounding area. Leader, you may wish to equip your new weapon before departure and begin exploring.
I do as I please. Alright, initial armament. Manage soldier, so we're gonna... Hold on. Wear equipment, new equipment, new tutorial unlocked, view tutorial, boom. Alright, so wear equipment, you go to... Okay. Press to open the function menu and then LB to switch to the equipment screen and select equipment for weapon or armor slots. Okay, so we go to the equipment screen. Okay, the basic stuff. Equipment. Boom shakalaka. Inactive soldier. Come on. Where does it say equipment screen? Hold on now, son. Equipment. That's what I'm talking about, son. Weapon. Bomboclad. Bomboclad. Alright, so we got that. Hold on, let's put the other one. If we can have two. I think I got an extra weapon as a little bonus from the developers. I think so. And if that's the case, thank you, developers. You're kind, gods. Very kind. Alright, now we got weapons. Initial armament. The Lab Video Game TV. The shuttle is stationed beside the command center. It will take you to the flagship in orbit.
Before departure, you may decide whether to have me board with you. I look forward to serving you on the expedition.
As you should. It should be an honor and a privilege to serve. Let's do it. There ain't nothing to it. Okay, so then I want Rodolfo here to come on board with me. Yes, I'd like to put you right there. Can I hold on a second, man? Come on, man. That's the empty slot, right? That's where I'm gonna put him, right? Boom. Deploy. View. Deploy. There you go. Deploy. Mark as combat soldier. What's that? I like that. No? Okay. Deploy. Alright. 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 And apparently as time goes on, I'll be able to have more soldiers. And there's also the survival element that I spoke to you cats about. You saw that happening, right? Where he was talking about being cold and whatnot. Well, I don't really see how he's going to be cold because he's a soldier, but that's a part of the whole survival elements that we're going to have to do. So let's depart. Okay. Conquest progression. The Scourgeborn. Oh, no, hold on. I like it, people. I like it. It's Pax Autocratica by developer and publisher Multiverse, releasing on the 10th of August on Steam. Grab it if you see something you like. I believe the prologue is also on Steam, so you can check that out. You know, try before you buy kind of thing. But you know, I'm more with Yoda on that one, where I don't try. There's no try. There's only do. You either do or you don't. There ain't no try, son. Remove certain words from my vocabulary as time progresses. Try and hope are two of those words. It's Pax Autocratica. So far, I really dig it. Thanks again to Stride PR for hooking a brother up with the Steam key. Big shout out to my viewers on Kick, on YouTube, and on Twitch. I multi-stream to at least 3 platforms. I would multi-stream to more, but I don't really see another platform I want to stream to right now anyway.
To gather out in the sector. Ore, seeds, ingredients, and all kinds of space junk that defy classification.
Adjust the camera angle with the directional pad. Adjust camera height with right stick. Rotate the camera with left trigger or right trigger. Exit map. Okay, I'm going to have this.
Navigate close to a resource point and interact with it to gather resources.
Okay, so is this me? I think this is me. Oh. Left click, but I'm using the controller. Left click doesn't count. Use R to adjust camera height. Yeah, I saw all of that, but left click a destination. I'm not. The further you explore into the universe, the more attention you attract. Stronger enemies will begin to appear as your exploration expands. You can view the current enemy strength level at the top of the screen while traveling. Kind of throws in a bit of a Metroidvania element to it right there as well, because you may, well, Metroidvania, Souls-like, and basic RPG element where, you know, the further you go, the harder it gets. You may want to build up before you go further. And that's also a roguelike element. But, you know, we all know that roguelike basically comes from RPG. And almost every game technically is a roguelike when you think about it. Because the more you play is the better you're supposed to get. The more you die is the more better you're supposed to get. But yeah, roguelikes kind of put that on autopilot for you. Not really autopilot, but yeah. Alright, so that's my base. That's not where I want to go. Is this where I am? Spacecraft view. View flight. And no, we don't end the current expedition. Reset spacecraft. Okay. We're gonna go right here. Left click, they say. Nope. A? Okay, what's happening there though? You see, I did this before and this is what kind of confused me. Like, what just moved? Okay, I'd like to go there. So I press A and it starts to fucking move. What's moving? Okay. Okay, fuck it. Collect. I'm not sure what the hell I just saw. Press A for... Oh shit, it was a quick time experience.
Space resource collection is complete.
Did I really collect it though?
The Scourgeborn outpost on the map. The one that was causing trouble around the base.
It was kind of a quick time event, wasn't it?
Just thinking of their vile grins. Please teach them a proper lesson.
You know, robots aren't supposed to be carrying feelings. But alright. But alright. I will.
Besides eliminating the Scourgeborn outright, you can also capture them in battle and bring them back to base as captives.
Why do I want to do that? Will they come on my side eventually? You know, there was this African RTS. I can't remember what it's called. It was years ago, like maybe 4 years ago back. Like I was in Jamaica when I streamed that one. But it had some kind of mechanic where you could capture your enemies and bring them onto your team. Interrogate them and coerce them, manipulate them, brainwash them, whatever you want to call it, and get them over to your side. So maybe that's why I would bring captives back to base, but we'll find out. That's what I'm telling you about this whole multiverse signature. The experiences that they create have so many facets to it, so many elements. It's like several genres blended into one. And I like that because, you know, I like that. Let me just leave it at that. I like that. I don't need to explain why I like that. I think that's self-explanatory.
Capturing requires hitting enemies with special capture rounds.
Oh.
I will transfer some capture rounds from the base stockpile to you now.
Okay.
For a base still in its early development, capturing is an effective way to secure additional labor.
Okay, so they're gonna be slaves. I see. Engage the Scourgeborn. Okay, so hold on. After putting capture rounds into your inventory, press LB in combat to capture enemies. Hold LB to switch capture round types. Okay. The lower the target health and the higher the quality of the capture rounds, the higher are the chances of success. Captured prisoners restored aboard your ship along with... That's interesting. LB capture rounds. Okay. Copy that. When you return from an expedition, captives are automatically transferred to any available prison in the base. If there's no available prison, they are temporarily stored in your inventory. So we can store captives in our inventory. That's one hell of an inventory. But yeah, I appreciate that because nobody asked me to create prisons before I got set out anyway. So it's all good. Okay, so I'm going to go to this. This is kind of weird because it doesn't look like I'm going to it. It looks like it's coming to me. I need to wrap my head around this, but okay. Again. It's weird. It's kind of fucking weird. Like maybe it's just perception, but it's... Okay. Fine. Let's go. It's kind of weird. No, we ain't leaving, son. We're killing. You know, I watched this movie once called Needful Things by Stephen King, where the antagonist playing the role of the devil said a line that I truly appreciate. Some people need some killing. Not everybody, Some people, yeah, you get what you earn. You know, you work whatever you justly earn, whatever you work hard for, be it for better or for worse, you deserve. Some people, yeah. And we're gonna get into that right now, right here. That's right. It's the Lab Video Game TV Select Live. Pax Autocratica live. Let's do it. Like, there ain't nothing to it, son. Bombo clat. Hold on now, son. Hold on now, son. Bombo clat. Interesting. Bombo clat. Oh, don't run in, friend. Don't run in. Who's next? Who is next? Bombo clat. Let's do it. Now, there ain't nothing to it, son. I love the way this cat uses this handgun, this hand cannon. I love it. You got style, my friend. You've got style. Who's next? The real question is, who's next? Who next? You know, a wise man once said, who next for a cripple, who next for a kill, who next for a liar, for a right them will. You know, who knows, you know what I'm saying? If you know, you know what I'm saying? Power reload, weapon, marked shot, the Nebula pistol, primary fire, marks enemies for 15 seconds on hit, bullets fired with right click will automatically home in. I like that. Let me test this new shit out, son. Let me test this new shit out, son. Why you getting so frisky though? Why you getting so frisky just to get your head shot in? You know what I'm saying? Just to get your face shot in, son. Just to get your face shot in. Come on now, son. Come on now. Oh, that's the queen. Ooh, I ain't gonna treat you like a queen, though. I'm gonna treat you like a bitch. Sit your ass down, son. Sit your punk ass down, son. Capture this son of a. How do you capture? Not enough capture rounds. That is unfortunate. Okay, I haven't quite got the hang of this capture thing yet. Okay, I'm gonna bring your life bar down a little bit lower, then I'm gonna do the capture thing again, because you're a big boy. I'd like to carry you back to base. Oh shit. I think I'm taking more damage than I thought.
I need assist.
I'm right here, son. I wanna capture this bitch though. I definitely wanna capture this bitch. %? What does that mean? How does the capture thing work though? Okay, let me recuperate because I'd really like to bring this big bitch back to base. Okay, fine. You're gonna have to just die then. Fine. There's no taking no prisoners. The prisoner thing ain't gonna work. I haven't quite mastered the approach the core fragment, storage pod, and press X. Yeah, where is it? The capture thing didn't really work out, but I'm gonna get the hang of it and I'm gonna figure it out. Electric bouncer core. Critical rate increased by, which is good. All weapons magazines capacity increased by 100%, including. I like that.
Soldiers.
That's pretty good. That was pretty good. It's Pax Autocratica. I left the link in the description of the YouTube stream. You can check it out there. You can click on that. You can go. It's also in the chat on Kick, on Twitch, and YouTube. But yeah, check it out. You may like it. So far,
the first expedition is going quite smoothly.
Quite smoothly. I agree.
However, we cannot unify the entire Tyrus system in a single expedition. Final Victory is built upon the accumulation of many expeditions.
Fair enough.
You may set out to gather resources and return before the enemy's strength escalates. Or you may press forward, purge the ruthless and bloodthirsty Scourgeborn, and cut your way to the Sector Overlord. If an expedition ends with you being defeated by the enemy, the Interstellar Medical Team will return you to the base, but a small portion of the resources collected during the expedition may be lost.
Well, you know, it's a roguelike, so...
In any case, each expedition brings growth and rewards to both you and the base. When you depart again, expedition progress will begin accumulating anew. You may also terminate the current expedition at any time. For now, the journey has only just begun. Feel free to continue exploring and pushing forward.
I want to push forward, son. I ain't ready to go back to base just yet. I didn't really do shit. That's the base. Scourgeborn intelligence post. What's over here? We don't have a clue. Did I just miss it? It's wrong. Well, you look like, aren't you just a little darling? Aren't you just adorable? It's Pax Autocratica, releasing on August 10th, 2026.
Formation complete. Waiting orders. Engaging the enemies in order.
Sit your bitch ass down, punk. Sit your bitch ass down. A wise man once said, beat it like a slave, when boy this and dead man feel good. Well, he wasn't really that wise, but yeah. Cool sir. Cool sir. Love the visuals. Love the controls. Love the mechanics so far. I'm not the biggest roguelike fan, but like I've said before, if a roguelike is executed properly, I can deal. Sit your bitch ass. Sit your punk ass. Who's doing that shit?
I can smell your fear.
Really? What you mean by smelling his shit, my friend? That ain't my fear, my friend. Fear ain't my strong suit, my friend. Nah, my friend. Fear ain't my thing. Fear never got me anywhere. Sit your punk ass down, bitch. Sit your punk ass down.
I'll kill you.
Don't run in, brother. Don't run in. Don't run in. You're dead. Fuck up. Don't run in, brother. My advice to you is don't run in. You're dead. Fuck up. That's right. Drink up that green juice, son. Keep fighting. Drink up that green juice and keep fighting, my friend. Keep fighting, my friend. Beat it like a slave. When boy this undead will feel good. We got any more of that Jesus juice to drink? No? Okay, fine. Hey, where the fuck is Alfred? The fucking backup. Whoops. Whoops. Reload them motherfuckers. Don't come around us, brother. Don't run in, brother. Don't run in, killer. Don't run in. But you need to understand about me, brother. But you need to realize that I'm a real motherfucking killer. Okay? That's just the way it is. You know, I grew up in the third world, motherfucker. Fuck you think this is, Disneyland? Fuck out of here. Right. So far, so really good. I'm liking it. It's Pax Autocratica. Out on Steam in 2 days. Check it out. Pretty good stuff. Promised an hour in. And right now I'm approximately 1 hour in. But it ain't quitting time just yet. Thanks again to Stride PR for hooking me up with a Steam key. Greatly appreciated. I'll just keep fucking going until they put a cap in me. I ain't going back to base. Not yet. Stabilized military alloy foundry operated by the Scourgeborn, guarded by heavily armed troops. This is the base. I can head back to base whenever I want to, but I don't want to head back to base just yet. I would rather to kill. Slaughter the enemy. Slaughter. Slaughter the enemy. It shall be a slaughter. I still haven't captured anybody though. I forgot about the cap. No, I didn't forget. I ran out of capture rounds. Shit, maybe I should go back to base. Really interesting to see how this thing grows and expands. Like, you know, I'm kind of entering into this engagement blind. I'm not really certain what else it has to offer. I like to do that, you see. I'm the kind of cat who doesn't really read the description for movies before I watch them. I don't really watch the trailers, because nowadays if you watch a trailer for a movie, you've seen the entire fucking movie. See, that's the thing about it. You're kind of in the way though, because like, where the fuck were you when I was fighting the boss a minute ago? Like, what the hell happened to you? Where were you? Bombo-clad. Bombo-clad. Grenade. Shit. Fuck, I ain't got no fucking Jesus juice. I ain't got no Jesus juice. Okay, well, at least they're health because. Whoa, what the hell is that? That almost fell on me. Would you give me a second while I go power up? That'd be really cool. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? There are rules, you know what I'm saying? There's honor in war. You know what I'm saying? There are rules and shit. Grenade boost. Missile shield break. Missile damage is increased by 3,000. That is good, but I'm not even certain how to use the fucking missiles. Critical rate increases by 10% for the first 45 seconds of combat. Grenade damage increased by 25%. I'll take this. Oh shit, what the hell is that? No Jesus juice? Ah, shit. Blood cloud. Oh, they got me. Your sacrifice was not authorized. The enemy is powerful. Stop throwing your life away. Boost your military force to win. How to power up? We'll craft gear, lead the fleet, upgrade army. Okay, it's a roguelike, so you don't need to feel too bad when you expire. Was an alright run. I'm gonna call that the introductory run, the first impressions run. Yeah. It's Pax Autocratica. Grab it on Steam come August 10th. That's like 2 days away. Thanks again to Stride PR for hooking me up with the Steam key. Greatly appreciated. Very kind.
Leader, armor can significantly improve your battlefield survivability and reduce the risk of taking fatal damage. Data related to armor production is stored in the armor workshop. I recommend completing research for this building at the command center and beginning construction immediately. Leader, welcome back from the expedition. The captives you captured during the expedition have not been settled yet. We need... Exactly. As a detention and punishment facility, the prison can hold and convert captives and reform disloyal soldiers. You can begin researching the prison construction blueprint at the command center. After completion, you will be able to construct a prison.
Complete prison research at command center. That's cool. All right, while he's doing some research right there, I'll pick up where he left off, eh? I don't mean to rush you, man, but you're taking your sweet fucking time. Good job. One down. Let's get this prison up and running, son. So I'll build an armor workshop and then I'll build a prison. So basically building the prison is just like building the bunker, right? Just go into construction mode, find a spot. There you go. Put the prisoner room back right there, okay? And good job. Oh, does it now? That's fine. That's fine. The armor center now, defense upgrade. Do I? No, it's supposed to be a prison, right? Because I believe I created more barracks instead by accident. Okay, so while you're doing that, I'll just go. This also reminds me of Seeking Dawn.
Impressive, leader. With a prison in place, your authority carries greater weight.
As it should.
Captives brought back from expeditions will be automatically imprisoned if prison cells are available in the base. If no cells are currently available, they will remain under custody in the leader's inventory. Now, transfer the captives captured during the last expedition to the prison for detention.
I didn't capture any. But I didn't capture any though. Is that so? I don't remember doing that, but okay.
Leader, the captives have been imprisoned. As their time in detention increases, captives' willpower and convictions will begin to waver.
That's kind of fucked up, but I get it.
Inside the prison, you can also use various methods to accelerate their conversion. Eventually, captives will submit and become new labor for the base.
This is just fucking wrong. But okay, I get it.
Leader, to hold more captives, the prison needs to be upgraded.
Okay.
Approach the building and open its level panel. Once the materials are ready, You can upgrade it. Prison upgrade.
Why are there two captives though?
This is the Great Father's recognition of our early progress. After passing through the wormhole, these soldiers have arrived at Victory Square. Once you complete their enlistment, they will begin serving the base.
Go to Victory Square and press X to interact with the new recruits. Complete enlistment for the new soldiers. Okay, so where exactly is Victory Square? My prisoners are mighty fine, I must say. Okay, I'm recruiting the ladies first.
Standing by for your decision.
You are enlisted. The base welcomes you.
For Aurora.
That's right. I like that, Natalia. You're a cool chick. I like that. I like that very much. You're fine soldier. Fine soldier.
How may I serve this afternoon?
Well, Miralise Novarian, you are enlisted. The base welcomes you.
Consider it done.
Oh yeah, my kind of lady. Fine woman. Amelia Barnes, but you're not a woman. Why is your name Amelia? It's not my concern.
Awaiting instructions.
So there's a female in there. Okay then.
Immediately.
Okay, you look kind of butch, but okay.
Leader, the base workforce has expanded. With more soldiers under your command, broader management is now required. I recommend using the Soldier Management Panel to review both the overall condition of all soldiers and the status of each individual. You can also use it to coordinate and assign work across the base.
The day is ending. My loyalty remains on duty. Immediately!
You know, I think that was my voice actually. I think that was my voice. Alright. What are we repairing? What are we repairing? Repair building? Repairing what building? Okay, fine. Alright. Alright. Victory Square. This is quite interesting. It keeps expanding. As I expected it would. Interesting. So, are you saying that if I go on another expedition, these fine captives are going to come along with me? Let's see. Only one way to find out. What else we got left to do? Open soldier management panel. Soldier management. What do you want me to do again? Nice, I can rename them. I want one of you fine young ladies. Oh, she's already doing something, so. How many workers can I? Alright. And you're imprisoned. Okay.
Next, to keep our hard-working soldiers from going hungry, we should prepare enough food. The food hall is where soldiers go to eat. Let's start by building one to secure the base's food supply. Our first step should be to research the food hall construction blueprint at the command center.
Put your back into it. Put your ass into it, woman. Come on. Alright. Food. Food? Where's the food thing? Where's the food thing? Oh, okay. Get to researching, my friend. This is interesting. I like it. I do like it.
Work is complete. All personnel, return to barracks without delay.
Now let's build. We can sleep later. Let's build. Because we gotta eat, right? Whoa. Nice. 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 Very nice. So where's the food barracks? I thought you said armor workshop, barracks. So where's the food thing? How do we do the food barracks thing though? Yes? But where is the food? But it's not. Okay. The food hall is queued. Oh. You're saying you guys aren't done? The fuck? What do you mean assigned worker arriving? Preparing research? What do you mean? Let's do that again. Why isn't anybody in there doing the... I'm not sure what's going on here.
Good morning. Another day's of labor for the glory of our nation.
Okay. Gonna get that food barracks thing up and running now? Appreciate it.
Structure complete.
Armor workshop it.
Research complete.
Okay. Perfect. What the hell is that? All right, there's some material missing. I'm not 100% sure how to find this missing material, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out real soon. Now I'm beginning to wonder if I need to like go on an expedition or something in order to find the missing material.
How may I serve Auroria? Understood, I suppose.
You know, I'm just gonna go right ahead. And assume that the materials that I need aren't available here and I have to go out on an expedition in order to find said materials. It's Pax Autocratica. Releases in 2 days on Steam by developer and publisher Multiverse. Thanks again to Stride PR for hooking me up with a Steam key. Greatly appreciated. These are the same developers and publishers behind Seeking Dawn, a VR game from I think maybe 2019, not certain. But it was good. I have a review of it up on the YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Fuck!
Squad assembles, leader.
Oh shit, that was my voice.
won't.
Metal core overdrive attacks consume no ammo for the first 40 seconds of combat. Weapon mark shot the nebula performs.
Alright! Way to go, team!
It's funny, that's my voice. That's funny. That's fucking funny. It's funny. Yeah, but you know, thanks to Multiverse for the opportunity. I absolutely love this whole video game journalism shit. And video games on a whole, and I've been doing it since the 80s, so to hear my voice in video games, yeah, I like it, you know, playing my part. Real nice. Okay, can we do some mining before we... Yeah, let's see if we can do that quick time thing once again. Mine. 1, 2. Son of a bitch, I got it. I got it this time. I got it this time. Is there any more mining I can do before I proceed? That's completed. Okay, let's go to this marble here. That's the frontier base. What is that? Blood cloud. What's this? What's going on here? I'm not ready to return from I don't want to. I want to kill. Let's chat and see if we can come to some kind of agreement, some kind of arrangement. Diplomacy, it's called. Ha! The other day a barrel of liquor wasn't sealed right and the whole ship reeked of booze. Couldn't even do the accounts straight. Tobacco and alcohol are mostly illegal in Tyra's system and highly quality versions come at a premium. I say we fuck shit up, man. Nah, we attack. We definitely attack. Fuck you think this is, son? Master the art of war and the craft of combat. It's Pax Autocratica. Releases on the 10th of August. That's 2 days from now.
Spotted. Begin direction. Complete. Begins now. $100 for the state. I believe, come on.
Target blue.
Sit your ass down, son!
Explosive incoming!
I'm not sure how to do this capturing thing, man. Not sure how to do this capturing thing just yet. Should I pay attention? Hold on.
Engaging the enemies of order.
That was my voice. I like it. I like it very much. Okay, tutorial. Let's go over the capturing thing. Hold on. Capturing. Use skill, melee, headshot, critical, weird. Capture. After putting capture rounds into your inventory, press LB in combat to capture enemies. Hold LB. Oh, to switch capture round types. The lower the target's health and the higher the quality of the capture rounds, the higher the chances of success. Capture prison. Okay, I get that. Yeah, but it's fine. I got him. Okay, I think I'm getting this capture thing now. I think I'm getting this. I might be getting this capture thing now. I think I'm getting it. Electric bouncer core. What's going on?
Less problem for the state. On the rack.
What's next? What's next? Let's go. 100. Bill, brother. Bill. One shot. What up, nigga? Damn, things ain't looking too good. It ain't looking too good. Oh, fuck. Grenade! It ain't looking too good. Yeah, it ain't looking too good. I'm gonna have to retreat. It ain't looking too good. Oh shit, it ain't looking too good. Ooh. It ain't looking too good. Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough. I'm gonna have to craft some better gear, better armor, and it's the nature of the roguelike, though, ain't it? That's how the roguelike goes. Let's see what we got. I know I at least captured one person. I think all my All my teammates were down as well. That's what happened. The workers only worked during assigned hours. So the time when I was waiting for the food court to be constructed and nothing was happening, apparently they only worked during assigned hours. Setting working hours to set work. Okay, I can set the work hours. Fair enough. Lots of mechanics at play. That is the way of multiverse. Lots of mechanics at play. Thanks to all my viewers on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick. Thanks for passing through. My Caribbean family can check out the TV series since 2003. It's in 25 Caribbean countries on Flow One. You can download the Stream Blue app to watch it on your device of choice on the go. That's the Lab Video Game TV. And there's also the Lab Video Game TV's gaming news on Ontario's Island Radio every Thursday at 4 p.m. during the Sage Projects. You can listen anywhere in the world online live at cjai.ca. You can find me on Instagram, on Blue Sky, on X, on Facebook. Food storage in the food hall is stocked or give food directly to soldiers. You see? New armor. Construction unlocked. Food hall! Construction unlocked. Let's do it. Done? Alright, because I just want to say something. This is the appeal of the roguelike genre. It's not my favorite genre, but I get the appeal. You know, you stick it out, you end up with a power rush. You end up feeling completely overpowered the more you go, because it just gets better. And this one in particular, I think there's a whole lot of gameplay to it. You know, it's not the kind of experience you're going to complete in 8 to 12 hours. There's lots of facets and mechanics at play here, and I like it.
A failed expedition is not the end. It only means our current combat strength is not yet enough to fully suppress the enemy. Before deploying again, you can further strengthen yourself and our forces as a whole.
Alright, so you know what I think? You know what I know? I have found my second streaming go-to because I haven't forgotten. Okay? I haven't forgotten about Dragon Sword Awakening. I'll be back at it. I'll definitely be back at it. But this is going to also be one of my go-tos. I'm not going to promise you that I'm going to complete this one on stream. But every now and again when I have an opening, I'm going to definitely return to Pax Autocratica. As I will Dragon Sword Awakening.
Crafting and equipping stronger weapons and armor will directly improve your damage output and survivability. Building and upgrading ships at the space shipyard will allow you to bring more soldiers into battle.
Oh.
In addition, you can unlock tactical modules for the leader at the Tactical Bureau. After building the Soldier Training Center, you can cultivate stronger soldiers via tier upgrades.
Okay.
As long as we are fully prepared, final victory will belong to us.
Alright. Let's build that food court.
The base has successfully begun gathering and utilizing nearby resources. As more soldiers are assigned to resource collection, unclaimed materials will start to accumulate across the base. It is time to introduce automated resource collection facilities.
Agreed.
The command center database includes the construction technology for the resource transfer station. This structure is designed for the centralized storage and transfer of minerals, timber, food supplies, and other resources.
That's convenient.
Once the transfer station is built and staffed, assigned soldiers will move across the base, gather produced resources, and transport them to the station. Resources delivered to the station will remain there until you collect them.
Got you.
Then I look forward to the completion of the resource transfer station. With it in place, the base's resource operations will become even more efficient.
I still don't have enough. God damn it. Where do I find those things? Ah, fuck. I'm sure they're there somewhere. I just... Cats are hungry. I still haven't gotten that final thing to... Hungry. 4 soldiers are fucking hungry. Come on, man. Where do I find that thing?
Research complete.
Like this one right here. Jesus Christ, woman.
The day is ending. My loyalty remains on duty.
How do I feed her? How do I feed her? But it says right there.
New orders.
God damn it! How do I feed her? How do I feed her? Ah, shit.
I shall remain productive.
Ah, shit. How do I fucking feed her manually? You know what? Maybe this thing is somewhere that I just haven't checked yet. You know, this... Hold on, it says I got 6, doesn't it? Doesn't it say that? No, no, no. Hold on. No, I don't have any. It's shit. Where the hell do I find that, though? What? Where do I find those 2 things?
Hit the rest mode as instructed and prepare for tomorrow's service.
I'm not sure where to find that material. Like, what am I not seeing here? What have I not yet cultivated? Because it ain't these plants. I need to feed these people. I got 4 hungry soldiers. They're gonna go into a frenzy state. Frenzy doesn't sound good, okay? It doesn't sound good. It sounds like some 28 days later shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
Surveillance in progress. Based on surveillance data, today's development recommendations have been sent to your mission panel.
You see, I thought when I did that quick time event while out doing my run, I might have gotten that. But what, you see, okay, hold on a second. There has to be a way to get some information on the material. Like, I just want to look at the materials. I want some kind of material guide to tell me. Hold on, here's the materials. But, okay, so this is what I got. But there's a material there that I'm not certain what it is. I don't have any of it. And I just like to, you know, get some kind of guide as to where I might find it. Okay. This is just what I have. What about the materials that I'm required to get? Where do I see a list of that so I can at least maybe get an idea where to find it? And this is what I don't get either. When I'm in combat, it says I have this. But hold on. Come on. I don't seem to be asking these I'd really like to feed these soldiers before I go back into battle. I just can't seem to figure out how to get this other material. Like, why can't I fucking click on the material to at least see what it is? Your base has more soldiers. Unlike Intelli, they need to eat, so you need to construct food hall to meet their fullness level needs. Objective, research food. I did that. Enter construction mode. Okay, but it requires oh, hold on. Hold on. track.
Base has entered daytime mode. All units, commence standard work cycle.
What do you need, leader?
I would like to feed you. That's what I'd like to do. Starving. Status. Starving. Fuck do I feed these guys?
I return to my duties.
Hold on, man. This guy's fucking starving, man. Shit. Okay, there's the thing right there. The first thing, whatever the hell that thing is called. Okay, let's see if I can get it.
Squad assembled, leader.
Then let's do it.
Liberty restored. On the record.
Come on, we're hunting for the food. Come on. So that's what I'm saying. The guns. I thought I took a handgun and an assault rifle. But I don't see no assault rifle. I see dual pistols. That's what I'm not getting.
Correction, leader.
By the leader's command. Censorship revoked.
Blood clot! Fuck! Fuck. Shit, I have to get those things, man. Fuck. It's Pax Autocratica. It releases on August the 10th, 2026. That's 2 days away.
Leader, you have safely returned to the base. A failed expedition is not crafting and equipping. In addition, you can unlock tact as long as we are fully prepared. Final victory.
Formation complete. Awaiting orders. Problem for the state. Restored.
One less problem for the state.
4. Father did not authorize this setback.
I got 4. I got 4. I got 4. I got 4. Okay. I want to go straight back to base and see if I can create that food hall. And then stock it up with some food for my starving soldiers. It's Pax Autocratica by Multiverse. Releases in 2 days on Steam. Good stuff. Really like it so far. Alright, do you want to end this expedition and return to base? Core fragments and expedition progress collected will be reset. Fuck! This brings new items and soldiers gained safely back. Okay, well I got the items, right? Right? Well, you know, live and learn, you know. We're gonna find out right now, you know. Let's say we did this one for science, eh? After all, it is science fiction, right? Okay. Level up relentlessly, dominate all. As you accumulate experience, your leader levels up. Okay. Fear is the most reliable discipline. However, when soldiers' fear is low, their trust in the state increases, boosting loyalty. Thanks again to Stride PR for the Steam key. Greatly appreciated. I'm going to return to Pax Autocratica a bunch of times. That's my intention. As well as Dragon Sword Awakening. Yeah, because, you know, I like it. I just got to pick up a couple of titles that I know I can go back to. And stick to and see if I can, you know, see it through till the end. I'm not going to promise you that about Pax Autocratica because I suspect it's a lengthy experience. But maybe Dragon Sword Awakening. I'm definitely going back to Dragon Sword Awakening. Thanks to all my viewers on Kick, on YouTube, and on Twitch. Greatly appreciated. And to my Caribbean family, you can check out that TV series, The Lab Video Game TV, in 25 Caribbean countries on Flow One. You can also download the Caribbean's premium streaming app Stream Blue to watch on the go on the device of your choosing. Cats in Ontario can check out the Lab Video Game TV's gaming news every Thursday at 4 p.m. during the Sage Projects on Ontario's Island Radio 101.3 FM. Anyone else, anywhere else in the realm can check it out live at cjai.ca. That's the Lab Video Game TV on television and on radio. And of course, there you go. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. This is good. And of course, I'm online, right? Streaming on Twitch, on Kick, and on YouTube. Not so much TikTok anymore. TikTok sucks. Okay, 3 other hungry. Okay, I get it. Can I please feed them? These guys are walking around holding their guts. Come on. Let's put it right here. Food hall. I got 4 out of 2. That's right. Let's do it. Right. No, let's put the food hall in the back. Let's put the food hall in the back. Right? You guys get all comfy and cozy right there. Let's do it. 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 Come on. Damn straight we're building. Cats can eat now, right? But I suspect I'm going to have to put food in there before they can eat. But this is a step in the right direction, though. It's a step in the right direction. Build! God damn it, these people are hungry. Build! When you say construct, you mean I can help? I can help? I'll help. I'll fucking help, man. I'm that kind of fucking leader, and I'm saying I'm not a boss. I'm a leader. Damn right.
Place food in the food storage so the soldiers have something to eat.
100%. I'm on that, man. I'm on that. You know what I'm saying? Eating is overrated, actually. You know what I'm saying? It's about fasting more than eating. We've been programmed to believe otherwise. But yeah, you still gotta eat, right? I think.
Basic ingredients grow around the base. Even without processing, they can be eaten to satisfy hunger. During your expeditions, you'll also find higher quality vegetables and meats. You can assign soldiers to gather ingredients within the base, just as you ordered me to mine ore at the beginning.
I ain't gonna even pretend. I'm absolutely loving this experience. Absolutely loving this experience. Okay, some of you hungry motherfuckers are gonna have to actually go do some farming. Right? This looks like something you could eat. That looks like cassava, some kind of yam. Yeah? Looks like some kind of yam. Oh, there's a hungry brother right there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Instead of walking around holding your gut, right? Hold on. Hold on.
Evening inspection leader.
I want you to gather some food.
That is what you want.
Good. That's right. If that's what I want. Brother, that's what you need. Look at you. Holding your gut like a bitch in that big fucking mech suit. Come on, man. You. Another hungry motherfucker. Hold on.
Leader, I was just concluding my patriotic exhaustion.
Got you.
That is what you want.
Yes, Natalia. You need to eat. Go eat. Whining and bitching. Go eat, man. I'll go put some food in there because I think I got some food I can put in there. Go on, eat, guys. Eat. God damn it. Okay, place any ingredient into the food hall's food storage. Where is the food storage exactly? Okay, what do I do? Upgrade? I can't upgrade. I ain't got nothing to upgrade just yet. I don't need to upgrade. I need to put some food in here, but place any ingredient into the food hall food storage. But where's the food hall food storage? Come on, man. Where's the food storage? Oh! Deposit. Boom. Shakalaka. Come on. These guys are hungry, man. Allocate. Come on. Allocate the fuck out of this. Come on. No available. What do you mean no available? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Well. There you go.
In a star system as chaotic as this one, having a base with a reliable food supply is a rare blessing.
Give thanks for that, man.
The base's basic infrastructure is beginning to take shape.
Yes, it is.
Once you are ready, we can set out again and push deeper into the sector. Defeating enemies in the sector increases expedition progress. As expedition progress advances, the enemy will mount fiercer resistance. In any case, before setting out, it is always wise to improve our armaments and strengthen our combat capabilities as much as possible.
Of course. Alright, so you guys eat. You guys ate, right? Hold on.
Now in rest protocol. All non-essential activity is strictly prohibited without clearance.
Are you guys okay? Alright, so everybody's gone to bed. I suspect. Yeah, I don't see no more. Ah, the food is at 95. The hunger is at 95%. So you guys aren't hungry anymore. I'm just gonna gather some stuff. Then I'm gonna head back out. I like it. I'm gonna do that resting thing as a matter of fact and see what happens if resting here is like resting in Skyrim VR. I'm gonna go on another expedition, but I'd like to check out this resting thing first. Sleep. RB. After a good night rest, you and your...
All base personnel, rise and proceed to your assigned post.
Let's go, soldiers. One more expedition and then I'll call it for today. Just one more. It's alright. It's alright. The mechanics are also quite intuitive, user-friendly. You know, they're not very complex. Not very complex at all. I gotta respect that, you know? I need to figure that out. Because that's one thing I haven't been doing. I haven't been upgrading.
Detected. Applying the standard remedy.
Worthy of Aurora, leader.
way. Target removed. Less problem for the state.
Struck from the record.
Order.
All right. I need to figure out how to power up my soldier, and then yeah, because I don't think I've leveled up once. I've leveled up the base, but I haven't leveled up my character. I haven't gotten any stronger since I started.
Weapons ready. Loyalty confirmed.
I'll kill you.
Clearly approved that one.
That dash power up is pretty cool. Not if I kill you first. Oh shit, that's a boss? Fuck.
Correction complete. In range.
State will prevail!
Leader, you have gained sufficient combat experience in Tyrus. Still, as a precaution, I must remind you to keep an eye on the enemy's strength level during expeditions. During each expedition, as we explore more areas of space, the enemies we encounter will grow stronger, and combat difficulty will increase accordingly.
As expected.
The enemy's strength level is displayed below expedition progress. If the current strength level is too high, returning to base first to build up our forces may be the better choice.
Fair enough.
The base's preset guidance module ends here.
Guess the tutorial is over. Playtime's over, my friends.
From here on, the course of exploration, battle, and base development is yours to lead. Our path is yours to decide, leader.
As it should be.
Our objective is clear. Starting from Elysia, we will take the entire Tyrus system. Advance at your own pace. I look forward to the future you will create.
You should. Decisive battle. Enemy strength is pretty fucking high. No. It's not even level 1, if I'm reading this correctly. Well, I'm gonna see it through to the end. I don't think I need to turn back just yet. Son of a bitch! I think I got it. I got it. Let's get that comment. Mine. Nice. Alright, so what we got next? What we got left to do in this system? I think I should head back to base I think it's time to move on to the other system they call it. Gain Elysia sector expedition progress 30%. Okay. What about 100%? Okay. Defeat Elysia Oasis decisive battle. Well, yeah, I would if I could find it. Blood clot. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Collect. Okay. There's something to collect, I'll collect it. Where is that decisive battle though? How do I find it? Is there Oh, I can leave. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You know, there's a thing called pick your battles, choose your battles wisely. You don't have to pick everything. You don't have to take on every single challenge. But this one, fuck it.
Enemies of the state detected. Correction, leader. Target removed.
Why does the screen keep going dark? Like, oh shit, I think this is my display. Okay, that's fine. Shit. Fuck. What the hell is going on here?
One less problem for the state. Grenade!
Where's that care package?
Soldiers! Yeah! Yeah! Job, soldiers! Yeah! Get it! Victory is ours! Alright! Alright! Team! Job, soldiers!
State will prevail!
Yeah! We get it! Yeah! We get it! Alright! Victory is ours! Job, soldiers! Yeah! Way to go, team! Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright! Way to go, team! Yeah! Victory is ours! Alright! Yeah! Victory is ours! Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! Good job, soldiers! Alright! Way to go, team! Yeah! Alright! Yeah! Alright! Yeah! Victory is ours! Yeah!
Alright. Much better.
Yeah! Alright! Way to go, team!
Okay. Just needed to make some adjustments to my monitor. It was dimming for some reason, but it seems alright now. So this is Pax Autocratica by developer and publisher Multiverse. Releases in 2 days on Steam. It's pretty good, pretty good. Milestone battle incoming. Reveal in the nearby area. Occupy the Draken mercenary camp. A safe haven for the homeless after the war. They'll sell their loyalty for a hot meal. Okay. In Jamaica, we'll call it a skip reward. Why did I skip the reward? I want it. Come this far to be skipping shit. Yeah, whatever you say. That's what the last bunch of cats said. And where do you think they are now? Let's go. Let's do it. Absolutely love this one. Pax Autocratica. Absolutely love it. It's a fucking roguelike. You know what I'm saying? That ain't my favorite genre. You know, it ain't my first pick. But this is good. This is real good. This is solid. I definitely, you know, trust that the devs, the development team will have success on this one, you know what I'm saying? Leads them to a bigger project after this because, you know, first it was Seeking Dawn and Seeking Dawn was good.
Compliance is mandatory.
I got faster grenade recharges so I can... Who are we shooting? Who are we shooting? Who are we shooting? What the fuck is that? Let's go. Let's get this. Alright, free reload. 85% chance not to consume ammo. What? When reloading? Increase phantom mode duration. What the fuck is phantom mode? Increases missile damage by 25%. We're gonna take that because I got a core that says if I shoot an enemy within a certain range, 2 homing missiles are gonna... The fuck is going on? It's okay, it's early access. No love lost, it's early access. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Time to die.
Who said that? That's right. That's right. That's right. Love them grenades. Love them grenades.
Revoked. Productivity restored.
Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Come on. Blood clot. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it!
Engaging the enemy is the moment of state.
What's up? What's up? Where are we at? We did it, right? That was the boss, right? Right? Okay, fine.
Regret this.
Sensitivity restored.
Good job, good job, good job, soldiers, good job.
Citizenship revoked.
Send more troops.
Shit! Ah, shit! Shit, my team is dead. But I survived, and I guess that's what really matters. You know what I'm saying? That's what really matters. It's Pax Autocratica, releases in 2 days on Steam. Grab it if it seems like your bag. It most certainly, most definitely is mine. I'm gonna return to this one.
Expedition progress for this expedition is now complete. It is time for the decisive battle.
Okay, how do I do that? How do I do that?
To secure this critical victory, the Father has specially had a second chance, state issued, delivered to the battlefront for you. Once you pick it up on the battlefield, if knocked down, you will still have a chance to receive emergency aid and return to the fight.
Okay.
The Scourgeborn are desperately consolidating their remaining forces, drawing their defenses inward. It is rumored that they have constructed a massive war machine, and are even attempting to seize Imperial nuclear warheads. The coordinates for the first decisive battle in Elysia have been locked. All soldiers are standing by for your command.
Is this the decisive battle? No, that says completed. Then why is it? Where the hell is the decisive battle? Yeah? Where is this decisive? What am I missing here? Come on. So I'm just following that arrow to see if it actually, because can we just get to the fucking decisive battle, man? Why is this being so? Yeah, this is kind of pissing me off. I mean, okay, what am I missing? That looks like I'm following the right thing. It just has to be. It's right here. Okay. Okay. Can we just do it then? Let's go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All or nothing. All or nothing. Let's do it. There ain't nothing to it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, it's all or nothing, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. The Bureau. I think that's where I do the leveling up. I think I need to create that structure back at base. Go, 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 go. Kill everything.
Leader, reporting the battle plan. Our first objective is to eliminate the central artillery battery, then seize control of the nuclear missile tower. Once we capture the heavy factory on the left flank, our force...
Are you guys trying to piss me off? What the fuck can this pop up?
Once we capture the heavy factory on the left flank, our forces will gain armored support. Then we will push deep into enemy lines and bring down the giant fortress by targeting the weak points in its legs. Report complete. Leader, we will secure victory for the state.
Sounds good. Let's do it. fuck were you guys all along? Why was I the only person up here? Come on, man. Distract them legs, come on! Where the fuck are the legs? What are you talking about, legs?
Nuclear launch silo. There are still unfired warheads inside. Leader, nuclear launch preparations are underway. The missiles will automatically launch toward enemy forces. They're about to get a very memorable surprise.
Give me a revive. You said I had a revive, didn't you? You said I had a fucking revive. Maybe I already used it. Who knows? Well, little over 3 hours in, and yeah, it was a good run. It was a good run. It was a good run. So this is Pax Autocratica from developer and publisher Multiverse. It releases in 2 days on Steam. That's August the 10th, 2026. Thanks to Stride PR for hooking me up with the Steam key. Thanks to Multiverse for giving me the opportunity to drop some voice lines in for some, yeah, The soldier there, the soldier you hear making all that noise with the strange accent. That's me. Thanks for the opportunity. I truly appreciate it. I think I'm going to have to return to this one at another time, though. I'm going to go back to the base and see what's popping there. Grab a save. Soldiers get some food, some rest. I'm going to have to figure out how to actually upgrade my soldier permanently. Permanent upgrades are basically the life and blood, you know, the backbone of roguelikes. The buffs that you recruit, that you accumulate during runs is fine, but those are temporary. The permanent upgrades are the ones that keep you going. That makes you go further, you know what I'm saying? So when you start back from scratch, it doesn't really feel the same the way it felt when you just started scratching, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing about roguelikes. It gives you a power rush once you stick to it long enough. Earlier stages, initial bosses, cakewalks after you power up. It's kind of like a mortgage. You know, when you just start paying that mortgage, it seems like a lot. But because cost of living changes and your income and your means increase while the mortgage remains the same, there's a bit of a power rush. Okay, so I lost some shit and I got some shit. Okay, fine. It has a extraction vibe to it as well, where if you don't make it out with your gear that you found, it's lost. But it's fine. Armelia Barnes is overworked. Granted the soldier time off or unlock the unified labor policy. No, I'll grant her some time off. I ain't an asshole.
Leader, you have safely returned to the base. A failed expedition is not the end. It only means our current combat strength is not yet enough to fully suppress the enemy. Before deploying again, you can further strengthen yourself and our forces as a whole.
So that's what I want to do.
Crafting and equipping stronger weapons and armor will directly improve your damage output and survivability. Building and upgrading ships at the space shipyard will allow you to bring more soldiers into battle. In addition, you can unlock tactical modules for the leader at the Tactical Bureau. After building the Soldier Training Center, you can cultivate stronger soldiers via tier upgrades. As long as we are fully prepared, final victory will belong to us.
Yeah. So the Tactical Weapons Research Center is good. I do want that, but let me just see something first. The tactical thingamabob. Let me see if that's possible first. Nope. Soldier Training Center is good. Yeah, there's a lot to this, man. I don't like this. It's like I get it. It's not really covering the thing, but it feels like it's intruding. That big thing that says blueprint drop, that the banner. It's just, yeah. All right. Tactical Bureau. There it is. There it is. All right. Get to the researching. Who's gonna start the researching? Get to it. Get to it. Get to it. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna call it quit for today, but sorry, did you just run in and run the fuck back out? Is that Amelia Barnes? Because you're overworked.
Starting the shift.
Nope, that's Miralise. Hold on, let me find Amelia Barnes and before she goes fucking apeshit. You're not Amelia, are you? You don't look like an Amelia, but hey, in the world we live in today, you're probably a fucking Amelia. Hold on. Who are you? That is Amelia.
How may I serve this afternoon?
How do I allow her some time off? View. How do I give her some time off though? This unit cannot form romantic or sexual relationships with the... Oh. Well, that's not what I was looking for right now, but it's good to know. Okay. How do I give her the time off? Come on, guys. That shouldn't have to be that fucking complicated. It should be just there. You see, I can fuck with her salary. Where is the... Hold on. "24 hours paid time off." There you go. But it's locked. After researching the paid time off policy, I have to research it. At the Victory Square, oh, the time off option becomes available when interacting with soldiers. Approve 1 day off paid leave for a soldier, allowing them to take a break from the... Okay, so I have to go to the Victory Square. Okay, I'll be back.
Very well. Returning to work.
I'll go... Training center is up. That's excellent. Well, it's not up, but the research is complete. Let me go see if I can go to the... Victory Square, policy research, 24 hours paid time off, temporary assignment, paid time off, unified labor. Okay, I say time off. Research, go. I like this. I like it. I'm getting it. I'm genuinely liking this. Just stop doing what you're doing. It's stupid. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop doing it. It's stupid. Okay, so before Amelia Barnes drops dead, could we... Okay, let's see something here. Construction mode. Tactical Bureau. Fuck. I'm almost there though. I can get that. I think I know where to find that. Hold on. This is it right here, right? Right? Yeah. Tendril tree. I think, yeah, this is it. I got this. Oh, but there were tendril tree things over here the entire time. Okay, let's pick them up anyway. I'll just do that Sonic the Hedgehog thing and pick them up anyway. Okay. Back to construction. No, that's not it. Boom. Tactical Bureau. Yeah. No. We're going to build both of you motherfuckers, actually. Okay, Tactical Bureau is really fucking big. Can we put it in the back? Let's put it in the back around here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Excellent. Now, while you're doing that, come on. It's early access, so it's fine. It's fine. Just don't crash. Just don't fucking crash. What the fuck is going on here? 24 hours paid time off. The leader can grant soldiers. Okay, excellent. Click to sign. You mean like I can use the mouse and click? That's what you mean? Oh, approved. With the sweet. Great. So you guys are building the Tactical Bureau. That's where I can get some major works done. Yeah, that's right. Put your back into it. Alright. Now what we're gonna do is find Amelia, if I can find Amelia, if she hasn't died from exhaustion. Hold on, I need to... Excellent, that's my Tactical Bureau complete. That was quick. Hold on. Amelia. Where can I find Amelia? Amelia is the butch one. Amelia is the one with the... who looks like a space Hulk. Alright. Night is coming down. Before night come down, I need to sort out Amelia and give her 24 hours. Amelia! My friend, Amelia! Amelia Barney. Of course, view. Then we go over here and we go to...
Another shift. Of course it is.
Come on, Amelia, don't be like that. I'm here to help you out, sister. Come on, I'm giving you 24 hours paid time off. Yes, baby.
To stand straighter.
Yes, baby. Morale is back up again with your white hair or your gray hair. Beautiful. Excellent. I don't even give on her. Make sure get take our break, man. Yeah, man.
I shall remain productive.
Yeah, man. You got it, right? You're gone and you paid leave, right?
Refuse further patriotic effort.
Yeah, I get that, but hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want to make sure you got...
Waiting instructions.
Just... Yeah, she got the time off. Excellent.
I'll return to my duties.
Excellent. So you're good. There's two more things to do before I shut down today. One is going to be... one more construction. Hold on. That's pretty cool, and I'm going to build that in time. But that's not what I want right now. What I want is... weapons, research, armor. Ooh, oh yeah. Oh, soldier training center is what I really wanted. So here's what I'm gonna do. There's so much to do in this experience that, like, I have so much to do. I have to return to it, one way or the other. This is good. This is really, 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 really good. Alright.
Work is complete. All personnel, return to barracks without delay.
Not me. I'm gonna be working. You guys can sleep. I need to get some more. I need to build at least one more structure, and then I'll Well, hold on a second. Why does it keep going up though? Why the fuck does it keep going up? Why does it keep going up? Okay, fuck it. Let me go to sleep.
Good morning. Another day to labor for the glory of our nation.
The building has reached its maximum. What does that mean? What do you mean? I can't build anything else? That's what you're saying?
Structure complete.
Oh, that kind of rough. Yeah, I get that, but I just want to grab 20 of these things real fast and see some. 13. Come here. You. But Amelia Barnes is on 24. Is your day off done? Yeah, she's still in time off. Okay. That's what you do in time off? Roam around aimlessly? $16. 19. Okay, I'm not certain how I increase because I need to. That kind of fucking sucks though. No, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. So how comes I can do this? What the fuck are you saying? No, I'm missing something here. Oh, I just realized what I did wrong. Okay, I got it. I got you. Okay. Explosive grenade throws a grenade that does. I love my grenades. Yeah, that's the Jesus juice. Okay, what can I unlock? Do I have I need points to do this? Reset tactical modules. No. Available skill point just 1. Okay, what is this? What is this though? Like, aren't you gonna at least tell me what the hell I'm unlocking? Hold on, relax. Skill point. That is leader inspiration. After use, all allied soldiers are greatly empowered for 15 seconds. Soldier damage increases. This is good. This is decent. Aerial inspection. While in the base, hold the jump key to fly and okay, well, that doesn't even cost anything, so but it's locked. Learn. Oh. Okay, and that didn't cost me anything, right? Good. Let me see what this is. Thruster dash. Dash distance increases, which is cool. Weak point marks. While in command mode on the battlefield, enemy weak points are automatically identified and marked, allowing for more. That's good. Okay. This one increases the maximum number of common core fragments you can carry during expeditions above the base limit by 2, which is also good. But hold on. Again, I think I can work with this one first. Let's learn this. Yeah, that's fine. If that can make the soldiers hit harder and have more... Okay. I'm not certain how to use it, but... It's cool. It's cool. I like that. Okay, so I'm definitely going to call it a day. I'm going to make another run. I'm almost 4 hours in, and I originally said just an hour. Let him finish constructing that soldier training center, which should make my soldiers stronger. I really do like this though. It's like, you know, maybe if it was another development team, I'd have been concerned that they were, you know, packing too much. Construction complete. Soldier upgrade. Nice. This is really good. I've been thinking that they were packing too many elements, too many mechanics into one experience, but you know, these guys are good for it. These guys are good for it. And they're learning from each experience, you know. Okay, Amelia Barnes. Mobilizing. Okay, let me I know ladies first, but this unit cannot form romantic or sexual relationships with Scourgeborn. Right, why would you want to though? Anyway, since this guy has my voice, let me upgrade him first. Oh, insert a soldier to upgrade. Right. Soldier to be sacrificed. Soldier. Okay, so we can sacrifice these motherfuckers. So here's what. You? I want you. No, I don't want him sacrificed. I want to upgrade him. Why are they only... What's going on here? I don't want to sacrifice the guy. I want... What? That's what I want to do. I want to upgrade. Soldier to be upgraded. How do I get him over there? Oh, hold on. No? Why? Choose. Got you. There you go. Soldier to be upgraded. Got you. Hold X to upgrade. Let's see what we can do for you. Upgrade the building to unlock higher tiers. What the fuck? Really? Really? Fucking really? Fucking really? Alright. Tell you what. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pick somebody else. Let me choose somebody who with a low rank. Because apparently I've been carrying these cats out on runs, so they... Oh, hold on a second. Please play a soldier to be sacrificed. No! What do you mean sacrifice? What's this sacrifice bullshit? To be upgraded. Please play a soldier to be sacrificed or upgraded. I get the sacrifice thing. I think you can sacrifice them and get stuff to put on the others. Alright, tell you what, I'm getting kind of tired. So I'll call it quits for today, but it was good. It was good. This is really good. Save, please. Thank you kindly. This was really good. this was solid as fuck. This was good. You know what I'm saying? You see me spending 4 hours on a stream, that ain't my everyday thing, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying whenever I only do an hour or so on a stream, that means the experience sucks. You know, I spent an hour and a half on Echoes of Ciudadela. And yeah, that sucked because I didn't even get past the tutorial. But it was not a bad experience, bad game per se. I just wasn't any good at it. But what I'm saying is, ow, I am impressed. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Pax Autocratica is good. And it has my recommendation. And this is other than the fact that it's early access and it has a ways to go, what's here right now is just like, say serviceable would be an understatement. It is pretty solid, man. I'm going to be chipping away at this. Like, the mechanics makes me want, base building and resource management and crafting and these things aren't exactly my favorite thing to do, but when it's done properly, it's like, you know, the roguelike genre. It's not my favorite genre either, but do it well, I'm on board, you know what I'm saying? Good is just good. And Pax Autocratica is definitely good. It's definitely good. I'm satisfied, man. I'm satisfied with this one. I cannot complain. So, you know, I'm gonna come back to this, but I also have okay. Other than returning to Dragon Sword Awakening as promised, I definitely am going to return to Dragon Sword Awakening. It's just that, you know, I can't stream every day, and I can't even promise that I can stream every week. I have a pretty active life. I do a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? I have my hands in a lot of things that I'm doing, you know, television series, radio series, you know, I do a lot of stuff. This video game journalism thing is just a part of it, you know. I'm a motion picture professional. I do a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna come back to this, and I'm gonna come back to Dragon Sword Awakening. It's like I'm kind of torn now, because I want to come right back to Pax Autocratica, but Dragon Sword Awakening is really good. I'm not gonna add another go-to title to this roster until I have completed one of them, and I think I'll be able to complete Dragon Sword Awakening. It seems to be really user-friendly. That's just a nice way of me saying it seems easy. But yeah, I think I may have died once in that one. It's good. I'm gonna come back to it, and I think I can beat it, because it said 10 to 40 hours, and I'm not gonna be doing any side quests and whatnot. I'm gonna see if I can beat that one, but I gotta get back to Pax Autocratica. It's just that, other than the fact that new games come in every week, I want to stream Gunstoppable as well. I don't think I'm going to be spending a lot of time with that one, but you know, it's roguelike boomer shooter style thing, and I think I've felt it a little bit. I think I played through maybe a few minutes of it. It was released recently on the 5th of August, but I played it like maybe 2 weeks before. I'm definitely going to give that one some love. There are also some other indie titles out there that I'd really like to show some love as well, because some of these indie developers are just the coolest people, and I can totally empathize and relate with indie. You know, the indie struggle is real, the indie grind is real. I'm indie as well. I've been indie all my life, you know what I'm saying? So I like to assist fellow indies. So there are the indie titles that, you know, they're not even necessarily my thing. Like, I just know that they're decent. Oh shit, Agent 64 Spies Never Die. I think that's under embargo though. Yet Another Zombie Survivors. I think that's also under embargo. Hold on, let me just look through the most recently installed stuff that I have here to see what can come up next. I mean, definitely, I think Gunstoppable is gonna be next. But I got a key for this thing called Reunite. Interesting. Agent 64. Also interesting. Chinese street food legend, not certain if I'll be doing that one, but Hover Grease. I think I'm gonna stream Hover Grease as well. Dodo Ducky. I'm not gonna stream Dodo Ducky, but I'm gonna give it a strong recommendation. It's a solid platformer. and it has a silly name. And if you look at it, you're gonna think, hey, this is for little girls. Solid. Like the level of innovation in the mechanics that play here in Dodo Ducky is on the level of some Nintendo shit. You know what I'm saying? The guys did well for that one. But there's some other stuff like, you know, Memolith and Quasimorph, you know what I'm saying? There's so many games, so little time, you know, but hey, time is a man-made construct, right? Some solid stuff. Pretty good. But yeah, I might have to find a way to make it work, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to find a way to make it work because I also have some videos I need to create as well. You know, the embargo for what is the name of that one again? So many games. I'm sorry. Bootstrap Island. That embargo is gonna lift soon. You know, a part of that embargo is not mentioning what the release date is either, so I can't tell you when that embargo is gonna lift, but it's gonna lift, and I'm gonna I need to put out a video for that as well. I may just do that video long before the embargo lifts and just have it set for premiere or something. But yeah, there's stuff to do, you know what I'm saying? Isle of Food, you know, cool, cozy VR cooking sim that is more than a cooking sim actually. It's gonna get its 1.0 on MetaQuest real soon in August here, and yeah, I want to do a video for that one as well because it's really good. I'd like to return to that Plants vs Zombies VR experience called Zombie Garden Defense. So many games, you know what I'm saying? So many games. I gotta drop a review for Closer Look Old Ways, another VR experience from a Nigerian developer. I'm always rooting for indies, I'm always rooting for VR, and I'm always rooting for Africa. And you know, if it's from the motherland of Africa, like actual continent of Africa, that means a lot. And you know, it's gonna get a push for that as well. But you know, it's Africa in general. You know, if you're an African, if you're a Jamaican, you're African. And you know, when the Jamaican cats put out their games, I like to give them a strength. Because I'm African, but I'm Jamaican. You know what I'm saying? I know that sounds kind of convoluted, but you know, who knows. What I'm saying is about Jamaican indie developers, that rubs me the wrong way though, and I kind of get it. You know, it's a part of the struggle, but you know, there are other third world countries who are getting stuff done. My argument with Jamaican video game developers is this: a lot of these cats are like putting out fucking tech demos, man. A lot of you Jamaican developers are putting out tech demos, and you know, others may or may not know what I'm talking about because you know, your consumers. You're on the other side of the fence. You know, people aren't reaching out to you with video game keys and with their games, and I'm requesting your assistance. But a lot of Jamaican video game developers, here's the issue I have with you cats. You're putting out tech demos. Like, how many actual video games from the island of Jamaica has actually seen the light of day? A lot of you cats are just putting out fucking tech demos, and it's kind of pissing me off because at first I didn't realize that's what was going on, because there was this little boom in video game developers from Jamaica. Like, let's say between 2020 till about 2022, 2023. Glenn Henry, Sprite Run Studios, I'm not talking about you. Much respect to you, because here's the thing about Glenn Henry. He will always have my respect. I don't personally know the brother, but he actually releases games. You know what I'm saying? Now, this for the cats in Canada or wherever else may be watching this stream, this ain't for you. You're not gonna be interested in what I'm saying right now. But I know Jamaicans still follow what I do. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm not in Jamaica. So this is for the Jamaican cats and the cats in the Caribbean, but I can only speak for Jamaica. Lots of these Jamaican video game developers are putting out fucking tech demos and saying they're gonna make some Grand Theft Auto kind of thing called Extortionist. What the fuck happened to that? Putting out fucking tech demos that you know are never gonna see the light of day, but you just want a little hype. And you probably would like somebody to invest in anything anti-man. What the fuck happened to that? Tech demo, man. Street Boy. Go and look at my TikTok and see how many thousands of views my videos on Street Boy got. Where the fuck is Street Boy? All these videos of Street Boy, this handcart thing looking really cool and impressive and generating this huge hype. Hey, who knows? Maybe I need to go and take a look and see if Street Boy was actually released and the developers just decided to leave me out. That could happen. Because, you know, I reached out to these Street Boy cats back in 2020 and I was following them and, you know, following their progress and what have you, but they never really kept in contact with me, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, that could be for several reasons. It could be that, well, it could be that they're just busy, that they have other things to do, and that's fine. But it would be nice if they kept in contact, because bigger developers than you cats are staying in touch with me on a regular basis. So, hey, I would like to be a part of your growth, but hey, my point is, I have not seen or heard anything more new. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, it hasn't been released. I think I knew about this since 2020, and it's no problem. Something can be in development. Hell, bigger production companies, bigger development teams have been in a position where, you know, their games never got released. You know, much bigger AAA developers have been in positions like that. So, you know, if you think you're stuck in a little bit of development hell, then I get that, but I'm just looking for something here before I throw undeserved shade at anybody. My point still stands though. I don't think Street Boy has been released, and it's supposed to come out on PC. It's supposed to come out on PS from back in the PS4 days. It was supposed to come out on PS4. No. So I named 3 games right here that I know about. Glenn Henry, much props to you because you actually release games. So far, I have covered 2 games from Sprite Run Studios from Glenn Henry. Props to him, but lots of these Jamaican developers, you know, one of them was even asking me for assistance. You know, God helps those who helps themselves. You're just putting out tech demos, man. You don't even have an alpha build ready, much less beta, you know what I'm saying? You don't even have a fucking demo. Yeah, that's not a good look, you know what I'm saying? That's not a good look. That's not a good look at all. I guess maybe it's because I'm streaming. It can't be because I'm streaming actually. I'm not certain why the connection is this slow right now. Maybe it is because I'm streaming. Who knows? I was doing some research while I speak. On Street Boy's progress, but I highly doubt it has been released. I highly doubt that. And that's the issue. There are just too many Jamaican developers getting up and putting out these videos. Like, that's not enough, man. I know this trend started some time ago in the film industry, where it's not really a trend as much as it is a tactic, a technique, a strategy, where developers and producers would actually create a trailer for their movie before the movie was even made as a sales pitch to get the attention of investors, the interests of the investors and whatnot, and spark a little thing. But that's, you know, that's like when you have game developers putting out trailers for games that they know won't see the light of day for the next at least 6-7 years, if ever. Don't do that, and that's what a lot of Jamaican development, not a lot, but the ones that I've encountered, they're putting out trailers, and it's fine to put out trailers, but there's no point in putting out a fucking trailer for your game and even making an announcement for your game if you know that 6 years later it's still not going to be released. It's not ready to be making announcements and creating a hype, because what happens is people are going to say, oh, this looks amazing, oh shit, there's this Jamaican video game and it's about a street boy in Port Maria or Portland or whatever, and the visuals look good from what I've seen and it looks great, and it's hype builds up over your thing, and then 2 years pass, 3 years pass, 4 years pass. What do you think people are going to be thinking? Like, okay, the people are going to be, out of sight, out of mind. And when you pop back up again now, thinking that, okay, I'm going to get this bad boy out in the next 6 months to a year, and you start to tell people to wish list. Wish list what, man? We've been waiting for this shit for 6 fucking years. You lose the faith of the consumers, of your audience. Your fan base dies, because fans, a fan is short for fanatic, That's fanaticism. And fanaticism is temporary. It's unhealthy and it's temporary. Fans are very ungrateful. You're a musician and you're doing well and you're entertaining the world and everybody's singing along to your songs and buying your stuff. You stop doing music for 8 months to a year and people forget about you, man. And the same thing goes for everything else, every other medium. Stop announcing games if you have no idea how you're gonna fucking release them, man. If you're just basically floating on a dream, on hopes and wishes, fingers crossed, like you don't have a solid plan. Like I'm gonna pay for this game out of pocket, and every single month that I get paid, I'm gonna put aside this amount of money, and the development so far seems like it's going to be a one-man thing, but I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need a better computer, I'm gonna need whatever. You got your budget, and you know how much you're gonna put aside out of your budget, and as long as nothing awful like you lose your job or something like that, you have a plan. Or you have an investor who has signed a contract or something like that. If you know there's some kind of fucking plan, but if you're just going off of a fucking dream, man, like I wish that I could release a game one day. And okay, I looked at some YouTube videos because lots of indie devs didn't really go to school for this shit. And that's okay. That's fine. That's admirable actually. They ain't got no fucking degrees or nothing, but they're doing it. There are lots of developers like that. Much props and respect for that. So you watch some YouTube videos and you got some knowledge. And you're chipping away, but you're not going to get any further than a tech demo. It's not even playable. It's not even a beta. It's not even an alpha. You can't even put out a demo. So my stance from here on in, and it's from before this, I don't care, man. Glenn Henry, you can send me your stuff any day. You can send me demos. You can send me fucking trailers and teasers before I can even test your product. I'll always root for you and I'll always support you and always promote your stuff. Any other Jamaican developer out there, if you don't even have a fucking alpha, a playable fucking alpha, a playable beta, a playable demo, do not even approach me. You know what I'm saying? There's a cat who released a game called Domino Gone Bad. Props to him as well. But most Jamaican developers aren't really developing. They're hoping and dreaming and praying, fingers crossed, but they ain't releasing shit. And unless you guys got a playable fucking something, demo, alpha, beta, do not contact me. Today I've been running through Pax Autocratica by developer and publisher Multiverse. It's out on Steam in 2 days. That's right. You guys can grab it if you were watching this stream and it seems like your bag. If it seems like your thing, it seems like something that you could have a good time with. Hop onto it. I left links on the YouTube video description. I left links in the chat on Kick, on Twitch, and even in the YouTube chat. So yeah, you guys can wishlist it. It's just a few couple days away, so you don't even have to wishlist it. You can just grab it in a couple days, and yeah, I believe these guys have done an admirable job of fusing different genres and mechanics together. Yeah, it's respectable what these guys did with what they have. What am I doing? Hold on. Okay. There you go. Street Boy on Steam. Because I don't like talking out of my ass, you know what I'm saying? And if these guys are doing right and I'm saying they're not doing it, then fine. But it still says to be announced, you know what I'm saying? You can wishlist it, but it still says to be announced. I think it's gonna come out one day. There isn't even a planned release date, but I think it's gonna come out one day. I think they're gonna do something, because I can see they're putting a lot of work into it. But still, you know, I think the first time I heard about Street Boy was in 2020. It's 2026, man. It's 2026. The reason why I've started talking about this is like I was talking about these cats from Nigeria. Once it's an African production, if it's indie, if it's VR, and it's African, those three hashtags, yeah, they have my support. I'll at least check their stuff out. You know what I'm saying? And by African, it's not just necessarily the motherland. You come from Jamaica, you come from North America. As long as you're African, I'm gonna give you support. That's not saying that I only support Africans. Obviously not. 90% of the games that I cover are not made by Africans. But whenever the Africans pop up, I'll definitely, you know, it raises an eyebrow. And closer ways, old ways is another review I need to release as well. I'm having some issues with that title as well, but I'm back and forth with the developer and they're being ironed out. That's a committed developer. And again, you know, the game is actually released and it's actually pretty good if you like walking sims, exploration, puzzles and whatnot. Closer Look VR and MetaQuest is worth a closer look. Thank you to all who joined me on Twitch, on YouTube and Kick. I appreciate it. It's been Pax Autocratica, which releases in a couple of days. Thanks again to Stride PR for the Steam key. Good work, guys. I really do dig this one a whole lot. Cats in the Caribbean, you can check out the TV series of the Lab Video Game TV 3 days a week on Flow 1 in 25 Caribbean countries. Cats in Ontario can listen to the Lab Video Game TV's gaming news at 4 p.m. every Thursday during the Sage Projects on Ontario's Island Radio 101.3 FM. Anybody else, anywhere else want to check the show out, you can. The series is live at cjai.ca as well. Thanks again for all who stopped by, passed through. This has been one more round of Select Live here on the Lab Video Game TV Live, where our game is never over.
Watching TV Live, our game is never over.
Watch Season 13 of the Lab Video Game TV in 25 Caribbean countries only on Flow 1. Download the Caribbean's premium streaming app, Stream Blue, to watch on the go. International video game and esports journalist Wayne Benjamin presents the Lab Video Game TV since 2003. Our game is never over.
With a sequence date on August 10th, 2026 by the most excellent dev team behind the ambitious unheralded VR wonder, Seeking Dawn, Multiverse. Pax Autocratica is nigh. I've had my eye on this one since 2025 and it seems to be shaping up nicely. At first I wasn't certain what to expect, but no, after going through a bit of the early access build, I can say with certainty, I now expect nothing less than great times here. It's a science fiction story, very popular genre, but perhaps my least favorite, along with dinosaur stories. But so far, done well regardless. The voice acting sounds right, the visuals are equally tight, and the mechanics seem to get deeper the further I go. This one looks like it'll take quite some time to get through and even into, but also seems worth the effort. Pax combined with the word autocratic basically means peace through dictatorship, an oxymoron if I've ever heard one. So depending on how you look at it, you are working for the bad guys.
countries. You're an autocratic government's puppet, and your job is to keep the order, control the citizens, and protect your government's rule with fear, propaganda, brainwashing, and wars. Just another day here in Earthrealm, really. Thanks to Stride BR for the Steam key. Look out for more on Pax Autocratica from the Lab Video Game TV soon.
Take everything!
Watch Season 13 of the Lab Video Game TV in 25 Caribbean countries only on Flow 1. Download the Caribbean's premium streaming app, Streamblue, to watch on the go. International video game and esports journalist Wayne Benjamin presents the Lab Video Game TV since 2003. Our game is never over.
You're trapped inside with pure evil. There's a new VR experience out on MetaQuest from Nigeria, and a whole bunch more indie and VR releases inbound. It's one more round of the Lab Video Game TV. Bowl of Tentacles teams up with Jandu Soft for Evil Inside VR. eMedia Interactive from Abuja, Nigeria releases Closer Look VR Old Ways on MetaQuest with a Steam VR release inbound. And there's a whole lot of new indie and VR experiences just waiting to be experienced. The Lee Meister Papalema scores a close win on Mad Dog McGriff in Crimson Desert in this week's freestyle clip. You want in? Send your best gameplay clips to contact at thelabvideogametv.com to be featured on Flow 1 in 25 Caribbean countries. Grab a Steam key for Warhammer 40k Speed Freaks in this episode's Game Key giveaway. Be in the know. Visit the website at thelabvideogametv.com. Download the Stream Blue app to watch us on Flow on the go. Check out the Lab Video Game TV during the Sage Projects on Ontario's Island Radio 101.3 FM and live at cjai.ca every Thursday at 4 p.m. I'm the Sage, and you've just entered the Lab.
You're watching the Lab Video Game TV Live. Our game is never over.